Hello everyone. Happy Monday. How are you doing? I am so tired. So tired. So you know how I normally yawn a lot? All bets are off. Who even knows what's going to happen this stream? I literally swear I could have fallen asleep so many times standing up, sitting down. Like, I'm tired. I'm tired, but I'm good. I'm in a good mood. Reading. I just started the audio for Loving a Vampire is Total Chaos. So I'm literally on chapter 2. So like early days, but Teddy is the narrator. It's why I specifically waited to do the audio. Very excited about that. I'm almost done with this baby. It is taking me a long time for anybody who's keeping track, but it is the last in the series. So it's okay. It's okay to not rush. It's okay to take my time. I'm so emotional about saying goodbye to these characters. I'm really curious to see where A.L. Jackson goes next. Like, are we going to do a spinoff series? Because, like, I really don't want to be done with these characters. So, like, how do we fix that? That's on the agenda. And then on my Kindle, wherever the heck that is, I think it's in my purse, I'll be starting, like, a Wildflower. That's the plan. I don't think I have to do a ton of work tonight, which honestly, thank goodness, because, like, again, I don't know that I have that effort in me. So it's going to be a laid back sprint. We're going to be reading. We're going to be relaxing. We're going to be chill. That's the plan. Okay. For those of you that might be new to spinner wheel sprints, we will use a wheel that's going to decide how long we sprint. So I do need numbers. We have some from last week. I saw Becky already said 69, so I will add that in there. The only rule I have is that it cannot go over 70 minutes because these sprints are shorter. So that's the rule I have, essentially. I'd like it to be longer than 5 minutes, please. Please and thank you. Okay, let me pull up my notes and let's dive in. Hi, Vanessa. Needed after the day you've had. I'm sorry to hear that. I have felt like a zombie today, like an absolute zombie. Like, we did it. We survived. I did everything that was expected of me, but I'm ready. I'm ready to go to bed early. And I say that all the time. I will not go to bed early, but hopefully tomorrow will be more of a normal day and it'll feel fine, but who knows? I added this in. Hi, Jamie. Know what I'm going to read? Choosing between 3 books. Let us know if we can help. Hi, Maggie. Working on data analysis. Your coworker, she deserves to graduate on time. Do I have motivation? No. My inner child wants to do literally anything else. Poor thing is very, very bored. I actually love data analysis. It's just that I'm on vacation and I wouldn't be doing, you're so nice. It would not be me. I wouldn't be doing that. Hello. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, past 1 a.m. Okay. Sea Sparrow. You might want to go to sleep. Hi, Kristen. Hello. And I'm assuming meow is because now we're mages. That would be my guess. Hi, Bree. Reading Rebel Witch. Okay, Sarah. I don't think I have it. I don't think I'm continuing with that series, but I do feel like a lot of people loved Rebel Witch. Working on rereading Quicksilver. Okay, let's find Nicole. There you are. Got it. Yeah, super late. Lots of highs. Hi, Asparagus. How are you? Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, Court. It was so fun. Okay, so here's the thing. Was the game super fun? But we had so much fun. We played games beforehand, like fun board games, collaborative board games. And it's always fun to catch up with them. I love them so much. And so much food. I think I ate every single kind of potato you could think of. We had fries. We had mashed potatoes. We had these delicious like potato skins, like baked potato. Oh, so good. Yeah, lots of snacks, so much good food. And then we played like a fun game during the game. So we had to do this questionnaire of like predictions of what we thought was going to happen. And you could earn points. And so whoever earned the most points would win some money and stuff like that. But it's so fun because like all the kids were in on it and like all of us, we were just, and the game of course didn't go, I feel like how anyone expected. I thought there'd be so many more touchdowns, and there was like 4 touchdowns the whole game. So anyways, it was fun. All that to say, we had a really good time, but I didn't get home until super late. So exhausted. I don't nap. Fun fact about me, I actually do not nap unless I am sick and my body just like decides. I am not somebody who will ever nap by choice, ever. Isn't that weird? I don't know why. I have like this FOMO where I'm like, I'm convinced if I take a nap, I'm going to miss something important, even though, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Already on the 10th. I have bad sleeping habits. Okay, reading done and dusted. My favorite is, of course, Lost and Lassoed, which is a single dad. Just love him so much. But I do still need to read Wild and Wrangled. The fact that Sarah and Rainey have both read it and not me when we were supposed to all read it together. Why is it me? Got home and the littlest said that he took an hour-long nap after lunch. Oh, no. I hope he feels better. I did find out that my library has a book rec service. Oh, my gosh. That's so fun. Hi, Ro. This is the, oh, gosh. Moonlight Ridge series. Moonlight Ridge. I think the first book is from Something to Eternity. From... I have it. Here, let me pull it out. The first one is From Here to Eternity. Sorry. What am I even saying? From Here to Eternity. But this one officially releases tomorrow. So it'll be available. It'll be out and about. But there is, I believe this is the 5th book. The 5th and final. 1, 2. Yeah. The 5th one. Yeah, glad you could be here too. Dawn of the North, that is a Demi Winters book, right? Yeah, I want to catch up. I read an arc of book 1 back in the day, but I don't know why I didn't continue the series. I got distracted. Who knows? But I really do want to go back. Got it. Okay, reading Don't Judge a Girl by her cover. And then Swift and Saddled. Ooh, okay. Let me see. I swear. Okay, weird. Huh, okay. So many people, though, are reading Lila Sage. I'm not mad about it, but this is intriguing to me. Starting In Your Dreams. I did enjoy it. I did have a good time with that one. Okay, so Bree, you are right here. Got it. Hi, more. Okay, 44. Let's see if we have that on the wheel. We do not. Okay, we're adding 44. 7. I mean, I'll do it. I'll do 7 minutes. Why not? We'll see what happens. Okay, 45 is already on the wheel. 27. We do not have 27. Whoops. 27. Hi, I'll be writing tonight rather than reading. That is okay. If anyone would like to recommend something for love of cozy fantasy rom-coms, okay. On the hunt. So if anybody has a recommendations. 14. Now we're getting kind of some wild choices here. I'm not shocked. You should not be shocked. That's absolutely the vibe. 29. We have that on the list from last time. Yay, happy birthday. 67. I will do 67 because why not? Why not? Okay, 35 minutes. I don't think we have that one on there. We have 38. We have 33. So we'll do 35. Hi, first time joining live. Reading The Ascended. Hey now. Me too. I mean, I'm not reading it tonight, but I am also reading it. I hope you're having a good time. Okay, let me focus. Let me write this down. Okay. Got it. Birthday's tomorrow. I'll be 26. Okay, so 26 is your vote. Happy early birthday. Yeah, I don't think we have that one on there. Perfect. We have a lot of choices tonight. Okay, you're saying 38. Hi, Katie. So 38 we do have on here. We're good there. Happy birthday. Ooh, okay, Becky, I hope you're liking this one. I know a lot of people have been reading it, and I know it's a new release, so you'll have to let me know. Got it. Hi, Jen. I'll be listening to an audio arc of This Wretched Beauty until I have to bring my little to his basketball game. That sounds so fun. Okay. Jen. There's a lot of Jens and a lot of Jessicas, so I am like, hold up. Okay, got it. Got it. Ooh. I feel like Sherlock Holmes could be fun, but I'd probably say my vote is for Forgery of Fate. Rogues. 10th or 11th. Down with the Mages. We got good news from the state. Yay! This makes me so happy. I know you were nervous about it. Here for a short time, but also a good time. Okay, that's okay. Don't. We're all friends. We're all fine. It's just a little friendly competition. The book that writes itself. No. Cleo, no. Thank you. I want to get it finished this week. Okay. I think that's possible. Let me see. Oh. Okay. Got it. Perfect. I need new frenemies. I'm sure you will make new frenemies. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah. Many people traveled more yards than the Patriots. Many. I will be that frenemy. There you go. Okay, the 10th is your birthday. Do you pronounce hour and hour? Not really. Nope, apparently I don't. Birthday twins. You do. Ooh. Okay, pronounce the same. Yay, you know, there's a book about birthday twins, but it's not very happy, so we're not gonna dive into it. Okay, I've set up a fairy cafe. Oh, cute. Okay. I allowed my adult self to stay up for my birthday. Oh, that is special. Yeah, that's why. I get it. Reading the Rose Bargain. Okay, I want to read this. I know Becky's already read it, and I need to. Okay. Where did it go? Hello? There we go. I'm trying to see how far behind we are. Oh, we're a little behind. I've been chatting. Okay. I nap on weekends. I regret all the naps I have taken. I also regret all the naps I have not taken. A lot of my naps are accidental. That's Adam. Adam would nap literally. He does all the time. Anytime he wants. He just falls asleep like that. Oh, it's not fair. I've had this series on my TBR for a year and a half, and I'm obsessed. Oh, I love that you're loving it. Thank you. I'm glad, because it could be bad if everybody hated it. Okay, you're confused, but you love it. I will be reading this. That's on the agenda. Okay, so let's put this. Got it. Okay, 48. Do we have that one? I don't think we do. Okay, we're adding it. True. I'm going to try reading Under the Weather, but I feel more like reading than watching TV. Oh, I'm sorry you're feeling under the weather. I usually like to do both. Like, there will be a sprint that I definitely watch TV tonight just because it's a way for me to, like, shut my brain off for a couple minutes, but I don't know when, and I also don't know what to watch because we're caught up on, like, everything. Do not ask. I don't mind. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't let 6-7 have any power over me. I just join it. You know what I mean? Well, hey, Adam. Yeah. We have plans for Christmas. What? We have plans for Christmas. Do we? Yep. Okay. David Cornsway has a new movie. I don't know what it is, but apparently it's happening on Christmas, so we're gonna be sad. Okay, perfect. Set in the 80s movie is untitled as okay. I'm in. I appreciate the knowledge. By starting new beef. I forgot to share my book. I'm reading Oathbound. Okay. Beef be like that sometimes. We get distracted. It's okay. The nice thing is we have plenty of time to get back on track, if that makes sense. Okay. Court, the question is, do I have your full username or did I just call you Court? That is the question. Why did I do this to myself? Yep. Because some people, there you are. Some people, I put their whole name, and then some people, I was weird. So like for you, I had Court and then your username in parentheses. Why did I do that to myself? I'm a rookie. Hi, Jen. Okay, working on some schoolwork, editing a video for tomorrow, and still reading Assistant to the Villain, having to take detail. Right? I agree. Do we have 21? I don't think so. We have 20, but we'll do 21. Okay, 52. I don't think we have that. Oh, you're so much farther than me. So much farther than me. 28. I don't think we do. I think we have 29, 27, 26. Wow. We're loving the 20s. Okay, 28. Forgery of Fate is your vote. I just read. Yes, I know you did. Sorry for the Thorn Queen, which is a book. I assumed that's the next one. Oh, I'm waiting to get. I don't want to pay for it because Alice Feeney books are like so hit or miss for me. But I have to wait for my hold then, and it's going to take forever. It's just going to take forever. Finished up the last book in the Dance with My Demon series, and then starting Throne of Fallen Gods. This is by Amber V. Nicole, right? No. Oh wait, I think I'm wrong. Let me see. Okay, well that's not telling me anything. Rude. No, I'm so off. No, I'm right. Oh my gosh, I'm right. Well, it happens sometimes. There you go. This is book 2. I also want to read this series, but when? I need to just take like a whole year off and just read. Thoughts? I think that'd be so nice. Maybe do some other stuff here and there, but I would absolutely love to just take a break. Okay, I'm reading The Red Winter by Cameron Sullivan. Okay, let's find. Okay. Red Winter, got it. 33. Do we? Oh, whoops, that's the wrong thing. We do not. No, we do. We do have 33. It's on my TBR. Keep hearing about it. Okay, I was right. Reading Kidnapping of a Myth. I think that's part of the fairy tale retellings. Yes. Hi, Nat. Reading A Vow in Vengeance. Okay. Fine, Nat. Okay. Got it. I would love to. I'm so tempted. I really, really am. So, Adam would already say yes, but that doesn't mean that I should. Adam's the one who is always positive vibes, and I'm the one that has to be like, no, we probably shouldn't do that. Let's rein it in. Okay. We're going to stop talking. By we, I mean me. We're going to get ready to pull up the wheel. So let me make sure we are ready to go. Okay. Wheel time. I'm really nervous because we've got some lower numbers. We've got a good mix, I'd say. So let's shuffle. Our lowest sprint is 7, and our highest is 69. So this is, I think, the most numbers we've ever had before. Let's see. What do we think? I think it's going to be somewhere in the middle. But last week, I feel like we had a lot of longer sprints. So I'm kind of hoping we still get at least one. All right. Anybody's guess at this point? Oh, phew. I'm not going to lie. I was nervous. We were pretty close. Okay, we're going to remove that one. Let's pull up our room. We're going to be in this cute little cozy place, which I would love to read here. Although that couch doesn't look as comfortable as it should be, I think we could do better. But I'd put a big reading chair in there and I would be living my dream life. Like, look at the windows. Ah, the light would just be so good. That's not bad though. That is not bad. Yes, your number, you did it. Okay, so is it bad that I already forgot? 48. Whew, okay. Okay, currently reading Aftermarket Afterlife and City of Stairs. Okay, let's find Julie. Here we go. Market Afterlife. And got it. I think we all should. You know what I mean? I think that's what we all should. Where is this? Like, so, like, what app am I using? Adding this room into my fictional coffee shop. This is becoming absurdly elaborate. So I don't know where this is realistically. I make up my own stories. The app itself is Life at. So life like LIFE and then just at AT. So that's the app that I use because I saw it, Vanessa use it a millennia ago, and I was like, I need that app. So that's what we have. I want to double check everything. Oh, and the rain's not moving. So we got to fix that real quick. Let's do that. Like, that's rude. Okay, now the rain's moving. It tends to do that. So we might have to do that every single time. Okay, perfect. Wait, I have to switch it. Oh my Lord. I'm a rookie. I don't even know what I'm doing. 48 minutes. There we go. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. We're good. And I will see you in 48 minutes. Hello. Welcome back. How did you do? I was reading, kind of. I don't know how far I got, like a chapter, 2. Things are very, very intense, okay? It left off in a place where I was like, I need more time, but it's fine. We ate dinner and we were watching some of the Olympics and we were just chit-chatting and whatnot, but that's it. 48 minutes goes by fast. So did not take long at all. Okay, let me see. Okay. Set up the coolest space. Yay! I did answer this. I'm on the Rogues. And for anybody who's interested, here is the Realmathon announcement. You can go watch the video, pick the team that's best for you, join the Discord, do all the things. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Realmathon is one of my favorite readathons ever. I have a lot of fun every single year. And yeah, if you're interested, come join, come hang out. You're on the Rogues too. Yay! I'm going to try and finish the 7-Year Slip. I love this book. Adam, what are you reading?
I'm actually just submitting that right now. I finished How to Train Your Dragon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were reading that. Like the old school book? Like the one that the movie's based off of?
It's different. I don't know if it's based off it or not, but like...
Interesting. Oh, it looks so different.
Yeah, because there's some things that are the same, but like it seems to be more, I don't know, fairy tale-esque, like Grimm's fairy tales.
I was just hearing that. I think How to Train Your Dragon, comes to streaming this week, something like that.
Like the live action?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I saw that. I could be completely wrong, but I swear I saw it somewhere. But fact check me, because let's be honest, I tend to get things wrong.
Otherwise, I started another book today.
Which is?
Great Big Beautiful
You
Life.
started it or you finished it?
Started it.
Okay.
I couldn't remember if that was yours or mine.
No, it's yours. I've already read it.
Okay, because I didn't tag it for some reason. So usually I tag it as a TBR just to make sure. But so I was like, well, it's got 10 days left. I'm pretty sure she said she read it already. So I'm going to start it.
Here's a crazy thing. If you're not sure, you can check on Storygraph and I'll tell you if I read it.
That's fair.
Yeah. Crazy thought.
I was in the middle of work when I was looking at it.
Sure.
So I'll just...
You were at work all day. No breaks in sight.
Never.
Ooh, enchiladas in the oven. One in the freezer, and you cleaned up your mess. 21%. You're typing a lot. Okay. Had dinner with Kyle. Watched the latest episode of A Night at the Seven. Everybody's talking about this. I am adding it on my to watch list. The indie version. Okay, nice. 65. What are you thinking so far? Did we pick a good pick? Let us know. Needed home during this sprint and now need to scrounge up some dinner. Okay. Coded 2 sections of a video, which considering how unfocused I was before. Yeah, I feel this. I'm proud of you. 15%. Okay, so you read another 5%. Read about 28 pages. Very nice. The Ruthless Boys of the Zodiac. I'm 70 pages in. 77% into your book. Amazing. And had dinner. Does your son have dance tonight? Or is there no dance because of all the weird weather? Didn't read it all. Had dinner and scrolled during that sprint. That's okay. Just got supper and now ready to read for a bit before my alma mater. Hockey tourney. Ooh, that's fun. It was a dinner sprint, so I didn't read, but settling in for the next sprint. Okay. So for anybody who does not know what Realmathon is, prepare yourself. It's so fun. Okay. Cassidy from Covers with Cassidy creates this like really unique setup where this one's a little bit different than in the past, but the setup is roughly the same. Basically, if you watch the announcement video, she's going to go over the teams and how they differ, if that makes sense. And one of the reasons that I love Realmathon the most is regardless of what you're reading. So like, let's say this book, for example, right? This would count for points. So you really don't have to overcomplicate your TBR, if that makes sense. You can really already use books you are planning to read and just submit them and be part of the fun, because the Discord is a great way to meet other friends, new friends, to feel like you're really part of like a community. There's tons of reading sprints, tons of fun. And what you do essentially is you can choose whether or not you want to defend your team. So let's say I read this book and I want to submit points to defend my team. That means all the points I earn from reading this book will go into my team bank. And you don't have to do any math, okay? The spreadsheet, like the sign-up sheet and everything, does everything for you. So you don't have to worry about that. But you can submit this to defend your team, which would give your team points, or to attack a different team. So let's say Adam was on the mages, right? He's not. He's with me in the rogues. But let's say he was on the mages, and that upset me. I could then use every single book I read and attack him the whole month of March if I wanted to. And then obviously we'll see who wins at the end of it. But it's a lot of fun. And they also have a weekend, which is a Peace Gala weekend, where everything you read during that weekend will get bonus points. So it's a lot of fun. I highly recommend watching the announcement video because Cassidy is so much better at explaining it because it is her baby. But it's just one of my favorite readathons. I just think it is so fun because, like I said, genuinely anything you read can count. And a lot of times I think when you're in readathons, the prompts are so specific that it can be really hard to find things that fit. But whether you read thrillers or you read romantasy or you read romance, I think there's a space for you in this readathon, if that makes sense. Anyways, okay. Didn't get much reading done that sprint. An online meeting? Absolutely not. Yes, correct. That is the condensed version of what it is. Thanks, Vanessa. Reading. It's not her. I finished, Emma. I finished this, a couple days ago? Sunday? I think Saturday. I think it was Saturday. In theory, okay, it was based on the book, but it's very loose. Okay, good to know. I wasn't sure. I am starting How to Train Your Dragon reading this month. My brother has been telling me to read it for so long. Oh, I love this. I have not. Did you like it?
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely different than the movie, so I was like, oh, this is a fun experience.
Okay. It's very loose but fun. The audiobooks are by David Tennant. That's right. I forgot somebody recommended that.
That was the whole reason I read it, because I was like, oh, I would love to hear David Tennant.
Oh, I bet that was a good fun time.
I really enjoyed David Tennant.
I love him. With the great, I know, me too. It was so sweet. Probably the best book of January, but only because I didn't finish The House Witch before the end of the month. I totally understand. I think I rolled over 2 books this month, which I usually never do, but I'm sorry. Finish some grading for work. I'm done for tonight. I'm going to read and edit the rest of the night. Okay, good. I wasn't sure because I was like, usually you tell me where you're like, we're going to leave for dance. And I was like, didn't read. I have so much work to do. Best of luck. Ordered batteries for my air conditioner. Oh my gosh. We were warm here today. Not 80 degrees warm, but I think it got up to 38.
38.
It was like a summer day. You know what I'm saying?
It's supposed to be even warmer this weekend.
Yeah, I was surprised when Adam was a rogue, honestly. Listen, Sarah. Listen, you made your choices, okay? Live with them. I love you. Got very little reading done. I was able to make dinner, though. My boyfriend was very hyper and distracting. That's me. I'm the hyper distracting one, aren't I?
No.
I mean, you know who you married. Yeah. I feel bad for him because sometimes I get the zoomies and this poor man. You can't say I don't.
Everybody has the zoomies.
I blame Taylor Swift. I feel like anytime her music comes on, I just lose function. It's fine. Readathons are so fun. I love a good challenge because I'm competitive in nature, so I love them. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. I skated my garbage cans out to the curb. I think we have. No, we don't have 55. I can add it to the list. Okay. The How to Train Your Dragon series goes places in the end. Highly recommend finishing the series. So you have to continue now.
Yeah, it's 12 books.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's not that bad. 72 today. Listen. I feel like we're really friends if I do smack talk because that means I feel comfortable and I'm not worried that you're going to think I'm actually mad at you because I would never. 72 is insane. We live here because we love it, but man, I miss warmth. I was talking today to my bosses about how I just can't wait for spring. I was like, you know what? Maybe when I go to California at the end of the month, I just won't come back. But I miss the cats and you, of course.
Yeah.
But like especially the cats.
Yeah.
They'd miss me too. They wouldn't know what to do without me. I also cooked dinner, cleaned most of the kitchen, and had a productive sprint. Now I'm ready to read. Okay, I think 23 might be on the list, but let me check here. We've got 27, 20, 29, 29, 28, 21, 26, no 23. Okay, we were close. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, I don't. Well, I can't afford to live in California unless my author wants me to hang out at her house all year. But no, I'm going to work. That's what I'll be in California for. So not a year off. I'm just like try, right? For real. It's so funny. So I got a car wash today because again, it was over 30 degrees. So we were like, woohoo, everybody's at the car wash. And the funny thing is it's supposed to snow on Thursday. So, but it needed it. So it's fine. It's all fine. Why I live somewhere that the air hurts my face. If winter was like a couple weeks, I'd be the happiest person ever. But winter feels like it never ends. And that just makes me sad. I like sunshine. I like being outdoors. Being outside just makes me a happier person. So like genuinely the seasonal depression, like I do not love being cooped up inside, which I know seems weird because I am an introvert, but I just love going on walks. I love reading on my patio. I love opening the windows. I just miss it. Absolutely. Exactly. I'd be totally fine with that. Totally fine with it. That is true. That is one of the, so it's so funny. Adam and I talked about moving. We almost moved to Tennessee a couple years ago, like 6 years ago. To give any context, my mom lives in Tennessee. So we thought about it, about being closer. And, but, you know, scary weather happens there too. So obviously, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, the South gets hit by apparently winter storms now too, which is crazy. Okay, should we do the wheel? Let's do it. We will, whoops, shuffle. I know. They were saying how the stupid groundhog predicted more winter. Yeah. Oh, true.
Unfortunately, it always does.
Well, then it's just so funny because then summer will get here and I'll be like, why is it so hot? And the fun fact, most of you already know this. This is the only room in our whole apartment, this one, where I spend 90% of my time, that has no air conditioning.
It's brutal in the summer.
It's just so funny to me. Like, it's fine. Okay, ready? Here we go. As long as it's above 15, I'll be happy. Ha! That's really funny. It's above 15.
It is above 15.
Lord, okay. All right. It is a baby sprint, you know, that's okay. We needed a short one. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna add back our room. Not my groundhog. Yeah, because there's two, isn't there? I feel like they were polar opposites, weren't they? I feel like there's Willie.
All I know is Punxsutawney Phil.
Ground. Yeah, so he saw it, but then I swear there was somebody named Willie. Maybe I'm wrong. Waraton Willie predicts early spring, but Phil disagrees. Well, I like Willie. I like his judgment. Okay, maybe Phil's a little too old. He needs to retire. Maybe Willie's on to something. No? Okay. Just wanted to go back to sleep. Yeah, he's like, hey, leave me alone. You know, you never know what's going to happen, truly. That's okay. That's okay, Sarah. Have so much fun. I mean, it could be worse. There is a 7-minute sprint in there. I think there's a 7, and I think there's no 11. Thank goodness. So there's a 7. I think that might be, then I think the rest are in the 20s now. But we'll see what happens. I have no idea. Work on my mental health and like romanticizing the cozy warm drinks, the heated blanket, the snow that looks like it's coming out. There you go. That's also a good idea. It's been helping. For the most part, I can't even be that mad. Our winter hasn't been the worst.
It's been pretty good.
It has been cold though. So like going on walks and stuff has been really limited, but that's okay. Oh my, pause. Canada has 5 groundhogs and a lobster.
No.
I have questions. What does the lobster predict? Yeah, where is Willie from? That's a great question. Oh, he's from Canada? Is that true? Oh, there is a lobster. Okay, there's a Sam who lives in Nova Scotia. She did not see her shadow. Lucy the lobster predicted an early spring. I like Lucy. Fred La nope, in Quebec said early spring. Van Isle Violet in British Columbia is predicting 6 more weeks of winter. And then Phil is saying, it's too mixed here. I don't like it. But it looks like there's more votes for spring. So, anyways, I'm so distracted, you guys. I apologize. There's many. Okay. Apparently, Phil isn't even in the top 10 for correct predictions. Huh. Staten Island's Chuck is top 3. Wow. I hope Chuck gets a raise every year. Right. He's right. Or like maybe they like add some further accommodations for him. He's right. He deserves something. But, I don't know what workers' comp is like for them. We'll talk about it on the next one. We'll see. I need you to be right. Yeah, we're all going to just absolutely Phil or Willie and Lucy, we need them to be right. Oh yeah, I've already got a spreadsheet going of what I think I'm going to read. Last year, I can tell you right now because I have my spreadsheet. Last year on my spreadsheet of possibles for Realmathon, I had 105 books on that list. Now, I knew I wasn't going to read them all. I knew that. But it was just I wanted to have choices and I wanted to know how many points they were so I could like focus. But that's me. You don't have to be like me. You can be normal. You can do that. Have you seen the little hand warmers that look? No. Pausing everything. Oh my goodness. They're so cute. Adorable. Yes, exactly though what Vanessa said. You can't steal from her TBR. We're on the same team. She'll bark at me until I turn on. My dog loved a heated blanket too. Oh my gosh. He was obsessed. Seriously.
You'd sit under it until he pants.
Yeah. Listen, all I know is it will take 6 weeks to melt all the ice. Yeah, that is fair. Phoenix loves Phil. That's okay. I can still be nosy. Absolutely. Well, here's the thing. You wouldn't talk about all of them. Do you know what I mean? Because I already planned to make a whole spreadsheet. And then what I'll do is I'll still use my wheels to help me narrow down a couple choices. Because why not? But I know in the back of my mind, my TBR is going to be, I would love to read 20 books. I could read more. But I think 20 is pretty good with how busy I am. So we'll see. I like to make TBRs. Same. Absolutely same. So Realmathon is only for March. If you're looking for a year-long challenge, TBR-a-thon by Leandra, the TBR Zero, who is absolutely amazing, by the way. She's doing a year-long challenge this year. Cassidy does have a Romantasy year-long challenge, though, if you're interested. Those are more bingo board styles. There's a ton of bingo board year-round challenges that are happening if you're interested. Rainey has one for series. Alexis has one for mystery thrillers. I know there's a horror one. I don't read horror, so I don't think I'm going to do that one. There's the buzzword, but obviously we're in February now. There's more. I know this to be a fact, but those are off the top of my head. It was in the 70s today. If we were in the 70s, you guys don't understand what we would do. Here in Minnesota, we would lose our minds.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'd be, people grill when it's 40 degrees here. We even lower. Well, technically we grilled yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyways. Yep. Just for March. Yep. Romanceopoly. Yes. Yes. Another good choice. I agree. Okay. We picked I already forgot we spun. So it's a 19-minute. It's going to be a little baby. Not going to lie. This is going to go fast. Let's reset this though, because again, it got mad at me. And that's okay. All right. 19. Perfect. I'll see you guys in 19 minutes. You'll blink and the timer will be done. So see you in 19. Hello. Sprint number 2 is done. How did you do? I know it was a little bit shorter. We once again turned on the Olympics, and I am on page 353. So how much did I read? It would help if I knew what page I think I read like 20 pages, maybe something like that. I think so. I think I might switch though to a different book in the next sprint. We'll see how I'm feeling. And then finish this one up tomorrow. I'm not quite sure, but I have been reading this one a good chunk of the day, so I feel like I might want to transition to something different. Who knows? I try not to be too, strict in terms of like what I pick up and what I don't. As long as it isn't windy and it's warm enough, you can keep the temp up in the barbecue. It's warm. Yeah, basically, I agree. The girl just needs to stay on the ground and we're good for. Oh, I really wanted a burger yesterday. I was so sad that we didn't have any. We had chicken wings, which I mean, is still good, but I just love a burger. Okay. Reading Alchemized. So there will not be any sprints Saturday night. I am sprinting on Saturday with Rainey for Torture Readers Book Club. We're going to be reading Ravenminder. Now, you don't have to read Ravenminder to be in the sprints, but it'll go from 10 a.m. EST until about 4 p.m. EST. So it really won't go into the night, but basically that's what we'll be doing on Saturday. Read more other Future Saints in that sprint. I'm totally hooked. Yay. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Whoa. Okay, you win. 63 pages. I got into my PJs and updated some of my health spreadsheets. Okay. Listened to my book and started to do my nails. What color are we doing? Read 30 pages, 3% more. I only read about 10 pages. That's okay. I made it to page 24 in Quicksilver. It's so fun. I really, really love Quicksilver. And you read 20 pages, so we read about the same. Okay. Ooh, with hearts, that'll be perfect for Valentine's Day. If I had any skill, I would paint my nails. Should we see what the wheel is going to give to us? I'm very nervous. Coded half a section of a video, a little slow, but not too bad. Something is better than nothing. 25% into the Poet Empress and enjoying it so far. Picked up my book now to actually read Story of My Life. Hopefully it'll be a longer sprint. I'm hoping for one of the 60s. I think that would be really, really nice. Oh, well, I don't think that's true. I think you do have talent. I'm really torn because now that the kids are older, I'm like, maybe I could put press-ons again. The only part that's really hard for me doing my job with press-on nails is I have a really hard time getting them out of the car seats without popping off a nail. So we'll have to see. But I love the press-on nails. They're so cute. And I want to have cute nails. Oh, it's fine. First world problems, truly. Okay. All right, here we go. Ready? What do you think, Adam?
40-ish.
Oh, I was so close. Okay, this isn't bad. 55 is okay. We did what, a 48 minute? So it's not bad. I do not have kids. I work with kids. Good morning from Japan. Not teaching until 3 p.m. today. Well, thanks for being here. Yes, I nanny. That is correct. Hydrated, eating an apple with honey and cinnamon butter. Sounds delicious. Okay. I don't have any of my note things out here. Let me pull up a things because if I don't write it down, I will forget. Like it'll space for my brain. So I'll write that down right now. Okay, got it. No, it's totally fine. Anytime I talk about kids, people make the assumption, and it's a totally normal, valid assumption. And also, if anybody understands, like, forgetting something, it is literally me. Hence why I have 8,000 notes. Do not worry about it. I promise you. I will answer the question every single time it comes up. Don't you worry. Do not, you know what I mean? It's fine. Okay, so we're going to do 55. This is going to feel like so long compared to our other ones. Okay. We're going to, even though I keep swearing that the rain keeps stopping, which is just rude. Like, what is its problem? Hi, welcome in. Reading The Final Empire. I feel like I should know what this is.
I think I've heard of this book.
Oh, it's Brandy Sandy.
It's
the first in Mistborn.
Oh.
Yeah. You know. Oh, that's okay. Hi, how are you? How's your day been? Going to finish the 7-year slip during the next sprint and pick my last book. I put all my books on it. I love spinner wheels. Yes, I love this idea. Reading Iron and Embers. That's the Helen Schurer book, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, kadoke. We're going to dive in. Ooh. Sorry, I did warn you guys, though, that I was tired. So that is to be expected. Okay, but let's dive in. Okay, it is. Perfect. Is that? Okay, I lied. We're going to look for 1 second. This is part of the spinoff, right? Because the other one is Blood and Steel. So this is the spinoff, yes? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, I got it. Okay. Always have cheese. The answer is absolutely always yes. That sounds so good. You have to do it. I'm loving this. I think you should. You should. I love magical realism in contemporary books. I don't know why, but they're a fun time. I have no notes. Okay. I will see you guys in 55 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did you do? I was listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl because Adam and I are buddy reading that right now. And I have to listen to 2% more before I can be done for today. Adam already finished. Rude, honestly. And I did an author project and I uploaded a post for me. I was sharing about book mail. So I got that out. And then in the last sprint, because we'll do one more, I'm going to get my post ready for tomorrow. Who am I posting? I think this is my 3rd day in a row actually posting to my feed. Good Lord. I'm doing something. Okay. But let's see how you guys did. And then we'll spin the wheel and see what our final sprint is going to be. This is my first book like that. Think it'll be my new favorite subgenre for magical realism. It's fun. I really do enjoy it. Good night. Well, good morning. I hope you have a great birthday. We're going to do one more, so you did not miss it all. Oh, you don't like the texture. That's fair. I have a book, part of the Shadow Me series. The pages are weird, and I'm not a fan. The 7-Year Skip. It was amazing. I wish Fable let me rate a book 6 stars. I'm glad you loved it. I was so cozy. Truly, I was. Dinner cooked and eaten. I read a few chapters of Ruby Dixon's serial and now to do my night routine and return to reading. Yes, everybody make sure you are hydrating, you're eating, you're doing all the things. Calling it a night and we're done. Hopefully I'll be more. That's okay. Good night. Losing your focus. If you need to go, absolutely go. Unwind. Like this is just, if this is productive for you, come hang out. If you need to go, do literally anything else or go to bed or whatever, do that. Listen to a good chunk of my book. Finish your nails, which I am messaging you about. You know what? I'll do it right now. Right now while we're on stream. Why not? Okay. Let's see. I think this is you right here. Yeah. Okay, done. Look it. I did it. Okay. I have to finish that tonight. It's supposed to go up tomorrow. Well, it was supposed to go up Friday. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's going to go up and that's all that matters. Drink some juice. Soften your neck spine and then look through the indie author collective, I think, for free books. 2 work calls, so not much reading accomplished in the that's okay. Read about 30 pages. I'm hanging out in the car and reading Beneath Swan Lake. I have 5% left. Okay, definitely gonna finish. Ooh, which reminds me, who's all going to the movie? Who's doing that? Sorry, I was just checking something out. Okay, perfect. I don't know. I haven't read the book, so then I'm like, I don't know if I plan to read the book, though. I am intrigued by the movie. I don't know if I'll see it in theaters. 33 pages of In Your Dreams. I'm reading it physically. Made it to page 69. Took a shower, and now time to get my lunch and interviewer outfit for tomorrow. Ooh, okay. Hi, Steph. You're relaxing and resting. Updating your planners for last week and watching the Olympics. We were watching the Olympics off and on too. Like we have it on during the sprints and then I turn it off so it doesn't accidentally overlap. Glad there's one more sprint. I didn't miss them all. I just started We Who Will Die. Okay, at 3%. Oh, my cat is a stage. That's okay. That is okay. It's so good. I agree. Hi, Coda. Hello. Thank you. The Dagger and the Flame. I'm going to read on my Kindle instead and read my spinner pick tomorrow. Okay. Okay, perfect. Hi to Sarah. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Shall we see what our final one is going to be? Shall we? I'm nervous. I was telling Adam, I was like, what if it's a 7-minute sprint for our last sprint? That'd be crazy. Oh, okay. From early reviews of the movie, it's nothing like the book. Oh, no. Okay, thinking it. Okay. I hope it's long. We'll see. Hi, Paula. Just dropping in. Thank you so much. Good night. Okay, let's shuffle. Bless you. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. Oh, it did. The longest one. That's a hoot. Never fails. Okay, well, you got the longest sprint possible. I did hear that. And I know a lot of people were upset about it. I don't know why they make those decisions when they're making a movie, but yeah, that's Adam. They're saying that's an aggressive sneeze. Don't I know it? You all right?
Just a normal sneeze.
Well, normal for you. Sounds like a demon is leaving. It does. Sorry. Kinky sprint. Woohoo! Going out with a bang. Okay. Yay for exactly. It is literally the longest sprint that we can do. So let me get that set up. All right. Whoa. There we go. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Perfect. We're gonna dive in. In case anybody needs to leave because I know it's getting late. Thanks for hanging out. In terms of what I'll be getting up to this coming weekend, sprints for Friday will be on Vanessa's channel. Sprint on Saturday will be on my channel for Tortured Readers Book Club, and then normal sprints on Sunday. If you can hang out, if you can make them, cool. If you can't, that's totally fine. My boyfriend's not a fan. I don't try to sneeze very loud, but I guess I don't know. Adam? See, he doesn't even notice. See, it must be not that bad. Must be not that bad.
Pay attention to that.
You don't pay attention to me? Wow. How could you insult me like that? It's recorded.
It's not what I said.
Pretty sure you literally just said I don't pay attention.
I don't pay attention to that.
That sneezes me. It is.
Anyways.
Oh, okay. We're just moving on now?
Yep.
Wow. Okay. All right, everybody. Let me make sure we're good. Perfect. I'll see you in 69 minutes. Oh, whoops. I'm in the wrong window. Hi, everyone. Welcome back. What did I get up to? What a great question. I did some laundry, like just putting laundry away, some quick tidying up, and I listened to 16% of Loving a Vampire is Total Chaos, and it's a good time. It's a good time. The characters just kind of like met. Oh, and I was working a little bit on my reading spreadsheet and things like that, and some Instagram stuff. So nothing too crazy. But I'm ready to go to bed. Oh, I am so ready to get some sleep. I can't even, like, you know how you fall asleep super fast? I'm going to beat you tonight. Like, I am going to fall asleep. I'm scared to go in the other room. Because, like, as soon as I lay in that bed, goodbye. Maybe I should set my alarms before I lay down.
Probably a good idea.
Ooh, I don't know. I am ready to sleep. I tell you what. Okay, let's see. Oh, about this. Listen. Oh, here. Nicole, sneeze as loud as you want. I give Adam a hard time because I'm allowed to. He signed up for this. Right? Let the people know you're fine.
I'm fine.
I was waiting for people like, send help. No?
I love you.
They're going to think I coerced that. Come on, dude. Don't feel bad. You can't help it. It's a body reaction. You're fine. Yay, you finally finished a book. I don't even know. Have I finished a book? I have. I finished a book in February.
Yeah.
I have. I finished, did I even log that book? I should probably figure that out. I finished It's Not Her. Okay, good. I did log that. And I also finished, I finished 3 books in February. What about you? 14, 900, 44.
Five.
Oh my goodness. Get a hobby. A different hobby.
I do have a different hobby.
Stop it. Also, Ro, I don't know if you're still here, but I looked up the movie with David Cornsway, and it looks like it's a football movie. It looks like it's about I can't remember if I said it was 1987, 83. It's about a draft, about a player who was picked last, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, you can pick me last? Boom, I'm amazing. Regrets, mistakes were made." I don't know who he's gonna be, but that's what it looks like it's gonna be. That's what the movie is. It's called Mr. Irrelevant. So, would you hear my dad sneeze? Yeah, my parents. So I was raised by my grandparents. They were super loud all of the time. Good night. Off to bed. Bye, Jen. I know you're gone. Bye-bye. Good night to Jen. Hi to Ro. Bye, Bree. Interesting so far. We'll take that. Okay, Nat's home, and you're at 94% of your book, so you can finish. Absolutely. I'm ready for tomorrow. I forgot to do my physical therapy. Okay, doing that now. Good. That's important. Got to chapter 10 and worked on your book journal. Words are hard at this point. Okay, 31% in. After your book is done, that's a good idea. Waiting for your kiddo to get out of the shower. Oh, how cute. I think the kiddos and I are going to there's a pajama party I think we're going to go to. So, I think that's the game plan. I won't wear pajamas. But man, am I tempted. It'd be so nice to be cozy. Yeah, Adam, you finished. How many books have you finished total this year?
18.
Oh, I feel better. I'm only at 22 though, but I am reading. Gosh, how many books? 1, 2, 5 or 6 currently. So I could win. I don't know what I win. Bragging rights?
Probably.
A new book? Yes. I'm also glad that he's on the road because it's going to be a good time. Me too. Good night. I think we will. 100%. Enjoying it so far, and I'm so ready for bed. Well, you guys, that's it. That's all I have for you. So, as always, thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you're loving these sprints because I am too. But you won't see me now until Friday, and that's okay. That's okay. Hopefully, I'll have fun things to update you about. I'm very, very excited to start the books that we have for book club this weekend. So, all good things to report, truly. I'm just trying to, catch up. That's all. So exactly. That'll be me in like 2 seconds. Yes, everybody have a good night. Thank you so much. As always, you guys, I appreciate you. I always do. Of course. All right, everybody, have a good night or day, depending on where you are, and I will see you in a couple days. Okay. Thanks, Nicole. You too. Okay. Bye.